crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Outside Durant takes a three. The rebound by Moody.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry against Thompson. And the shot's good. Curry's got his second basket.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Selfless with the rock, Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant with a screen on Butler. Outside Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got his second basket on the night.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
From the line, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Thompson against Curry to the inside. The putback. Can't get it to drop. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Durant. Yep, that one goes.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Thompson, and there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson with it. Green picks him up. The 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And there's another one for the Warriors.
Off a pass, Steph Curry that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Şengün. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Şengün, the screen. To the paint, looking to win the run. And Şengün throw it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Green with a screen on Thompson. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
The shot by Butler, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Durant on the attack, and he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. That's 10 points for Durant.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For 3, Durant. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Exactly.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Here's Shepherd. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Man, love the decision there by Shepherd to challenge the lane.
Here's Green. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Şengün, the screen. Over to the wing. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Back to Butler. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's intercepted. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
Green against Durant. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Thompson with a steal. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes.
Here's Şengün.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clay?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
The Rockets lead by 8. Durant surveying the D. Over Butler. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Butler, a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time, erupting for a throwdown.
They swipe it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. On the wing, Curry, defended by Eason. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. And it's in there.
Yeah, great move by Butler. Setting the pick, then getting the score.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Eason, a screen on Butler. Şengün passes to Eason. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 5 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson passes to Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Durant's got 15 points.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Houston leading by 6. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan at Sports.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Steven Adams out there with Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. VanVleet outside. Porzingis against Adams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's VanVleet. No good there. Great D that time from Podziemski. Warriors trail by 4. And Grant Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Smith passes to Adams, and he gets that one. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Podziemski into the lane. Oh, Adams with the block. And they get it back. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston leading by 6. Van Vliet outside. Fires from the line, and the shot goes down.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Podziemski. Shoots from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's the break. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside, it's stolen by Holiday. Adams with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Holiday. They get the rebound. And it's Adams missing. Warriors trail by 10. Horford passes to Curry. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Shoots over Curry. Van Vliet misses. The Warriors shooting 46%, a decent average so far. From the high post. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston leading by 10. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Adams with a screen on Porzingis. Smith passes to Adams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adams has got 6 points in the quarter. There's the triple. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Van Vliet with it. Pass to Smith.
Well, you got to be careful when Horford's around because this guy is very good defensively.
And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Up the floor. Nice shot by Okogie. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Porzingis has gotten his first bucket of the night.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Curry, guarded by Van Vliet. Elbow shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Holiday finds Van Vliet. Back to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. No good. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What happened? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. Pass to Shepard. Just 5 to shoot. Houston working the ball around. Here's Eason. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Here's Santos, defended by Eason. Back to Curry, to the paint. Here's Green, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And he can't hit the second. The Rockets lead by 8. Now here's Durant. Şengün, the screen. Thompson outside. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Screen by Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Curry on the move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. And it's Thompson penetrating. Misses from close range. Warriors trail by 9. Moody from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry outside. Misses the 3! And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant with a screen on Green. Fires the 3. The deep ball from KD.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Eason rips down the board. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Curry! Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Durant fires! Nope. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. 14 feet away. No, it's off target.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Now Durant. Eason. No good from 3. And here's Moody. Curry outside. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. Now Moody goes again. No good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That'll be a second foul of the game. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Oh, it's off! And it's the Warriors with the ball. 15-point game.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, deflected. And so it's the Rockets.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Oh, say does that start?
Glancing at the players on these roster doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from free throw range. Bridges misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Curry against Hart. That shot off. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Curry with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. Hart outside. That 3 off the mark. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 5.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now, here's Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Back to Anunoby. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. Butler, a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Butler, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Bridges passes to Brunson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brunson's got his second bucket. Brunson against Curry. Shot, high post, buries the jump shot.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Harden throws it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now Brunson, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. No good that time.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Lets it go from deep. Hart, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 10 points.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. From deep, Brunson. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Curry. Here's Santos. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. They're the group. New York will start the second. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
New York trailing. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brunson kicks to Hart. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And good that time.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Santos. And stolen by Hart. To the middle. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Green with a screen on Brunson. On its way from Curry for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Santos. Defended by Hart. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And it's Towns missing. The Warriors have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The Knicks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Shoots it. New York missing again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry dishes to Green. Comes up empty down low. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Lets it fly from 18. New York, no good that time either. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pulls it from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 24 points.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And it's Towns on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Butler passes to Green. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Green fires from way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Get ready for your pocket bite on Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Gary Payton II is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Melton in at the 2. Alvarado with it. Back to Sohan. And stolen by Horford. On the wing, Melton. Defended by McBride. Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. It's rebounded by Payton.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now, Alvarado hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Sohan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Driving to the basket. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. In the corner, it's Melton. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the inside. Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Now Alvarado. Inside. And it's Sohan missing. Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. To the paint, Podziemski finds Horford. Payton looking around. And the jump by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Sohan with the ball, and it's Horford picking him up. Some nice passing by New York here. Knocked away.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Wide open look. Rebound by Sohan.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's McBride, covered by Payton. McBride's shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Melton passes to Porzingis. Count it. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts with when to dive and when to fade.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Podziemski. Alvarado grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Alvarado. Pass to Sohan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Sohan finds McBride. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Alvarado. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Warriors leading by 3.
Warriors lead.
Curry looking around. Green with a screen for Curry. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Curry's got 26.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
McBride on the wing. Sohan with the screen. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. That's on Jalen Brunson. On the free throw, no good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The 8-footer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges finds Brunson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Curry against Bridges. From the line. Curry's shot is off. The Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bridges. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Butler against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
They've led by as much as 10. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 1. Towns the screen. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 5. The putback outside Bridges to take the lead. Oh, the offensive rebound. Knicks. Brunson fires. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Gonna go.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Towns sets the pick for Hunt. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hunt. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors trail by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Curry. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 18 feet out. Count it.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
It's in.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Free throw good. Curry.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Here's Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Now Anunoby. Bridges deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Green. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry shoots the three. Cleared away by Hart.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Butler against Brunson. Got it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Inside Towns. Puts up the three. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a shot. Terrific alley pass.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Jerome, that's their backcourt. Then there's Zach Edey, and it's Spencer in at the three.
Well, Morant just put so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time you just couldn't get it done. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
That shot wide open.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the inside, here's Prosper. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Edey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Towns. Inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Now here's Morant. Edey with a screen on Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Anunoby on the wing. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Jerome. And a miss there on the triple. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges passes to Towns. Hits the three-pointer. Towns has got 5.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Moran against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Edey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They get it again. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. Tries again. The rebound by Edey. 1:44 left in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. To the paint. Jerome finds Edey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Towns. Edey with a defensive effort. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Prosper. Anunoby covering. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Towns for 3, pure from three-point range.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
Jerome, left side, stolen by Bridges. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 5.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
To the inside. Here's Prosper. And it's New York with a rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Good scoring in this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Memphis, Moran and Jerome, that's their backcourt. Then it's Edey, and it's Spencer in at the small forward. Towns a screen on Moran. Here's Brunson. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns fires the 3. Towns making that shot look routine.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Moran against Bridges. Here's Brunson. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 7. To the wing, right side. Here's Spencer. Prosper controls the rebound and the putback. Prosper's got 8 points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. To the right side. From downtown, drains the triple. 16 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Edey with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Edey. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Morant. All sorts of time. That's short off the rim.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Ryan, back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Morant, no good. New York leading by 10. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Oh, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity. Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he sinks the 11-footer. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Anunoby a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Now here's Morant. 59 seconds left in the first half. Jerome, left side, wide open. And it's New York with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Hart. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jerome on the wing. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Jerome's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Towns on a screen. Hart from long range. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Morant. It's Morant capitalizing inside.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front. They're up by 10. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Morant with it. He has 6. Down low. Here's Edie. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 15. Fires for 3. McBride can't get it to go. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A line change here for Memphis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Dadier. Nails it from 3. Dajier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Picked by Aldama. Here's Caldwell Pope. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Well, any team would see benefit from adding Kentavious Caldwell-Pope to their roster. He does a little of everything and just wants to help his team win.
Outside McBride. Lets it go from 14. And it's New York scoring again.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope, making a well-timed pass.
Right side, Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Picked up by Sohan. 5 to shoot. Up again. Back to Robinson. Pass to Sohan. New York working the ball around now. Here's McBride. 3-pointer, no good. Grizzlies trail by 15. Now Jackson. Yet to see a basket. Inside, Clark. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Ryan.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Clark with the screen. Aldama, the pass to Clark. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 15. Sohan outside. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And here's Caldwell Pope. Jackson on the wing. And now the Knicks on the break. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Back to Sohan. Outside McBride. Picked up by Sohan. Lets it fly. That one doesn't drop.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
They get it back. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, terrific work by Aldama to save that possession.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Knicks leading by 12. Outside McBride. Right at the free throw line, and he comes up with a bucket. McBride's got his second bucket of the night.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Pass to Aldama. Picked by Aldama. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Built. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Grizzlies trail by 14. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. G.G. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Jalen Wells, and it's Clark in at the 5. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Aldama. Shot clock at 5. Clark. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Knicks lead by 16.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
The Grizzlies shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And stolen by Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Moran. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart. And it's 13 points for Jalen Brunson. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Knicks leading by 21. Outside Anunoby. Inside. Towns taking his time here. 5 on the clock. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. Moran with a defensive effort.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Launches it. And again it's Memphis missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Towns a screen on Edey. Releases. Brunson misses. Grizzlies trail by 21. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Prosper. Pass to Spencer. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Moran. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Prosper misses. Knicks leading by 21. Towns passes to Bridges. The 3 is up. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Towns has got 20 points.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Here's Moran, and he drives in, and it's New York with a rebound. New York with the ball. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now the Knicks with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And a deep three from Brunson. Brunson missing again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Jerome. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Towns with room to shoot. Nails the wide open jumper.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Spencer, no good. Now here's Hart. A deep three. Offensive rebound. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Trey Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, Anunoby, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Hart, wide open, he fires. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by New York.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hart against Giddey. Hart outside. And Okoro pulls it down. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Jones against Brunson. Smith the pass to Jones. Back to Smith. Pass to Giddey. Now Smith, 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Towns. Smith, no luck.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Bridges dishes to Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Smith sets the pick for Jones. And the dunk by Smith.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Now here's Okoro. Defended by Hart. Smith kicks to Okoro. Pass to Towns. Here's Hart. Three-pointer. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. 1:41 left to play in the first. Giddey, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Outside, Towns. The 3. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, Okoro with it. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Okoro. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Jones, the pass to Smith. Shoots over Brunson. Smith, no good. New York has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Giddey against Hart. Towns down low. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Hart. Offline with his 3. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Hart. Out to Brunson. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Here's Towns. Chicago grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Jones. Here's Smith. Pass to Giddey. There's the triple. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you guys.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. And the Bulls with another miss. The Knicks leading by 4. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slipping.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Brunson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Okoro passes to Giddey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Giddey goes in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Good. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Smith. Now, Okoro. Back to Smith. Outside, Jones. And it's off from three-point range. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jones against Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Towns against Smith. Shot from the wing. And it's Towns missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Giddey surveying the D. Smith outside. Here's Okoro. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he gets it to go from the high post. Brunson's got 8 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Bruce Ellis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hart kicks to Towns. Back to Hart. Towns a screen on Jones. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Bucket is good.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Anthony Simons. Zach Collins is out there with Miller. Then it's Williams. And it's Dillingham in at point guard. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness in basketball on the cue. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can...
Oh, my goodness, man! And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Miller. Outside, Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Three-pointer, Simon. It's rebounded by New York. Out to Brunson. It's up a three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shots good by Miller.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Over Williams. The kick out to Towns. And the three off target. Bulls trail by 5. A Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
Here's Brunson. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. So New York ends up going with the new group. New York's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the dunk by Sohan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Bulls trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allen.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy... if the defense wasn't there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
That one good for 2. Simons has got 6 points.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's McBride, covered by Simons. McBride's shot is off. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Miller. Collins setting the pick for Miller. And there's the drive. And the Bulls get it back. Here's Dillingham. Collins setting the pick for Dillingham. Tries again. Good on the shot. Collins has got his first 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the middle. And Robinson throws it down hard.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Miller with the ball. Sohan's there. Here's Simons. Second shot opportunity. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Miller.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Here's McBride. Pass to Alvarado. Now McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it again. Miller grabs the miss. Outside Williams. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front, up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jose Alvarado. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Buzelis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
So for the Knicks, both shots good from the stripe. New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. And it's in there.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
To the left side wing. Now Buzelis. Now here's Okoro. Defended by Hart. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. There's a screen. Here's Brunson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Here's Bridges. Now Towns. Smith there for the rebound. Jones, strong move off the glass. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And that one is good.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Now Smith. Outside, Jones. Now Smith. Buzelis with the ball. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. And the layup is off. New York's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
They needed that hoop from Bridges, and he delivered.
Jones up top. Brunson covering. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Brunson. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. outside, Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
Here's Smith.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreak. So he comes up empty at the line. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson, right side. Now Towns. And there's the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
44.
And here is Giddey. Missed on the 3. Now Towns takes the 3. Giddey will pull it down. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Misses the 3.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Here's Okoro. Smith. It falls!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's Hart. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. And Anunoby, here we go.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's the Knicks with the win. They didn't make it easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And now,
a couple of star-studded teams going head-to-head here, Clark. Is it all on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Shepard. And it's Durant in at the five. Now here's Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For three. It's hauled in by Houston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Towns. Count it.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Thompson passes to Şengün. The kick to Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Towns passes to Anunoby. No good with the triple.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Durant, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Towns passes to Hart. Towns, the screen on Durant. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Easton with a steal. To the left wing. Corner shot. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepherd. This kid is special.
Here's Thompson. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
All right, Craig, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Outside Brunson. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Houston has possession after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
With the teardrop. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. And New York has possession. Trailing by 2. Bridges finds Hart. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. Launches a 3. Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Towns, left side. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Durant way outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Durant. The shot comes out. It's a tie game in New York. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quotes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Anunoby with it, guarded by Durant. Kicks it out Towns. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Screen by Eason. Durant, pass to Eason. And it's New York with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
The Rockets trail. Şengün with it. Still no points. Pass to Shepherd. The 3. And another miss by Houston.
Man, he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Şengün passes to Durant, making it look easy inside. Durant. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Knicks lead, 21-15.
Brunson against Thompson. 4-3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 12.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Now here's Towns. He's got 9. Towns a screen on Şengün. Anunoby passes to Hart. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 3. To the inside, Durant. He shoots again. And Durant with the rebound and putback.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Rockets trail by 4. Durant surveying the D. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Goes back up. And the play by Towns inside. 14 points for him.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Şengün a screen on Brunson. And it's Thompson penetrating. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
The 3, Durant. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns outside. Outside Hart. Towns finds Hart. Elbow shot. No good. Off the front rim.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Can they get it? What a throwdown from KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The drive by Van Vliet. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Karl-Anthony Towns for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Adams in at the center position. Now here's Alvarado. Here's Diawara. Robinson, a screen on Green. Robinson can't hit. Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. Here's VanVleet. Good work defensively by Alvarado. And New York shooting the rock well at 46%. And it's stolen by VanVleet. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Nice shot by Okogie.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Robinson. Yep, that one's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And VanVleet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Green. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside McBride. From the elbow. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 6.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Out to the right wing. Smith inside. Adams finds Smith. Here's Okogie. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Rockets trail by 4. Alvarado with a steal. Pass to Dadier. New York working the ball around now. Outside McBride. Here's Dadier. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
And here's Smith.
Knicks lead, 37-30.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Diawara. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Green, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Robinson passes to Diawara. Robinson, a screen on Green. Back to Robinson. Here's Diawara. Robinson on the wing. Deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
1:44 left in the third. Okogie's shot is off. New York leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Diawara. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Knicks lead, 39-33.
Green in the post. Here's the break. Back to Alvarado. Over Smith. Deflected.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Smith. He's scoreless, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Dadier, shot is off. Rockets trail by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Okogie. Smith outside. Adams a screen. Smith passes to Adams. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks leading by 3. Here's McBride. No good from outside. Down low. Here's Okogie. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Okogie's got his third basket on the night right there. It's stolen by Green. Good if it goes. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Diawara in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Inside. A nice shot by Dadier. And the Knicks lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for New York. Knicks on D. Pass to Durant. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges, right side. Towns way outside. Cat strikes from long distance.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Rockets trail by 6. Now Şengün. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Towns, left side. The steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Shepherd. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 4. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now Anunoby. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead back.
Now Durant. Shoots a 3. KD splashes the triple.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Anunoby. Left side Brunson. 4 on the clock. Outside Anunoby. Fires away from outside. Durant there for the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Towns making that shot look routine.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Thompson. Brunson pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Brunson. Now Anunoby. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And they're on the break. Both hands there for a little extra.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Towns. Outside Brunson. Anunoby fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Durant. Wide open look. Hart with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Puts up the tray.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. The second one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
Yeah, he missed a golden opportunity there. Just 1 for 3 from the line. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Şengün. The 17-footer. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Alperen Şengün. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3. New York shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Now Brunson. Now Hart. Anunoby. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. He never hesitates to find the open guy.
Eason against Hart. Şengün. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Thompson against Brunson. Towns outside. Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Durant. Anunoby there for the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hart. Here's Bridges. Now Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant fires. Anunoby there for the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Brunson against Thompson. Outside Brunson. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Driving inside.
Good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
No one near him. Here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Towns. He launches. Shot's no good. Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges.
Immense Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Now Towns. All sorts of time. Good for two.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepherd play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges down low. Buries it!
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He sinks the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They set the pick. Now Anunoby. Thompson with a steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
And in the locker room, each guy, 2K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night Basketball. It's coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepherd in at the 2.
Great timing and a really good read there. From Şengün, spaces the floor and is rewarded.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Raymond.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning. I like the touch from Shepherd, finishing around the rim.
Curry on the wing for three. And the Warriors, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Şengün. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Shepherd. Good, nice job down low. Shepherd's got his second bucket of the night.
From what I've seen, Shepherd would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
Curry looking it over. Takes the 13-footer. Again, Curry missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Well, Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here's Durant. 7 points in the game. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 7. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
Porzingis against KD. And he drives in, and it goes down 2 points. Durant's got 9.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Pulls up. Curry's shot is off. Houston leading by 7. And then Durant with the dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Curry against Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Curry against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against Thompson. Here's Porzingis. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
To the inside. Porzingis with the block. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the point. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Here's Thompson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Curry against Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Porzingis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Şengün with a screen on Porzingis. A 15-footer, and that one's good. Durant's got 13.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And so it's Houston with it after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside, KD. Oh, good on the triple. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Porzingis. It's to Curry. This one for 3. Nice D from Durant. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He was all alone on that one. And that's 15 points for KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, but also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now Butler. To the hoop, Butler. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And some authority on that play from Porzingis. Big man slamming it down.
Durant kicks to Şengün. And KD throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Şengün. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Şengün with the ball. Butler covering. Şengün with the ball. He has 6. Here's Thompson. Şengün finds Eason. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Houston leading by 8. KD, that's for 2. And Houston again with the bucket.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Off the left rim and out.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Look at KD going to work inside.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And Porzingis, there we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And looking nimble on that drive. Porzingis is a big guy who also drives well and draws the D's hand. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. Pass to KD. Over Porzingis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got 28.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Quentin Post, Podziemski out there with the Anthony Miller. Then there's Horford, and it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Brandon Podziemski. And a change for the Rockets. Adams checked in. Van Vliet passes to Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Adams, and it's blocked. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And a late second-round pick, but Tim Quentin Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
Van Vliet passes to Okogie. Back to Van Vliet. Latrey. Here's Adams, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 11.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Curry passes to Melton. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Rockets leading by 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
High post shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Adams with the screen on Curry. Van Vliet passes to Adams. Can't cash in from close range. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Van Vliet against Curry. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Okogie, the pass to Green. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Horford. Warriors trail by 13. Up top, Curry, covered by Van Vliet. And the Warriors miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Smith with it. Now Payton defending. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the paint. They could use a bucket. The Rockets pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Van Vliet. Back to Adams. And stolen by Payton. Outside Curry. On the wing. Rockets with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Okogie. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Okogie's got his first points of the night.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The rebound by Post. Over Green. Again, Curry missing. Left side, Adams. Melton with the steal. And so it's Houston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Green. He's out there with Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Adams. And it's Okogie in at the 2. They double-team Curry. Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And here's KD for 3. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 15. And Porzingis, here we go. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Green with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Eason. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Durant fires. Got the 8-footer.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry up top. Uncovered. Connects with the J.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Houston leading by 14. Durant. Porzingis pulls it down. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Durant.
Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
There's the drive, and Curry drives in for the basket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Amen Thompson. No good from 3. Warriors trail by 15. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. It's stolen by Eason. Outside Durant. That one misses. Curry against Şengün. For 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Eason. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Curry, and he drains the jam. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Eason. KD a screen on Curry. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Butler. Good. Lays it right in there. 34 seconds left in the game. Thompson outside. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. A huge two-handed slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Porzingis with the steal. And stolen by Thompson. Durant fires. Misses the deep 3. So we see Houston taking the W here. They keep...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Towns, following the score by Golden State. Hart with it. Green picks him up. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Curry. Brunson misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Fires the three. And it's Brunson missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Moody. Brunson defending. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Back to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Towns for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Here's Curry. Goes up with the strike. The Knicks pull it in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Bridges, here we go. Hart from long range. And no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Towns covering. Over Bridges. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Hart. Back to Towns. Over Porzingis. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
The 11-footer. And too long on the shot. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Left side Curry. Nice shot from the wing. Give him 8 points now. 1:07 left to play in the first. Hard up top. Outside Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Curry. It's stolen. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 11 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Bridges on the wing. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. 4 on the clock. Towns is screen on Green. New York needs to get off a shot here. Anunoby for 3. Tipped away.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Over Brunson. Curry, that's good. He's got 13.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
The kick out to Brunson. The three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 3. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. Second shot opportunity. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Curry against Brunson. Over Curry. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Curry. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Curry. Got it from about 16 feet. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
From deep. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Anunoby finds Hart. Here's Brunson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The 3 from Curry. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Hart. Now Towns. Over Porzingis. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Curry, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Anunoby on the wing. Butler covering. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside, Green. On the wing, Curry. Over Bridges. Curry with another miss. For New York, they've got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Towns owning it inside. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Moody with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Curry against Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis, and they double up Porzingis. And the Warriors with another 3! And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And there's a pick from the wing. And again, it's Stephen Curry. Curry's got 26. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson taking his time here. Towns on a screen. Fires from the wing. Kept alive. It's hard on the wing. Back to Towns. Over Porzingis. The shot by Towns. No good. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Miles McBride. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Dadier. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Podziemski. To the middle. Here's post. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Pass to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Melton. 5 to shoot. Robinson passes to McBride. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game. His ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. The free throw is off from Horford. To the paint. Here's Dadier. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Now Horford twice on the pipes.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Robinson can't hit. The Warriors lead by 5. Melton with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. Pass to post. Back to Melton. To the inside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Post has gotten his first points in this one.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Left side, Robinson. Alvarado outside. They set the pick. Inside. Pass to McBride. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Melton. And again, the Knicks missing. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. To the middle. Here's post. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's McBride. From outside, off the mark.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
The shot by Pajemski, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Melton. Here's McBride. It's good from the top of the key. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Pajemski. Down low. Melton outside. "18 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to McBride. The 3 is up. Here's Dadier. New York working the ball around now. Connects from downtown. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Melton. It's Pajemski on the wing. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Diawara. And again, New York with the triple. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Robinson passes to Alvarado. To the paint. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Payton. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Robinson on the wing. Here's Diawara. Robinson, a screen on Horford. And here's Alvarado from behind the arc. The rebound by Post. Outside Pajemski. To stop the drought. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Moody in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Yep, count it. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Pass to Dadier. Back to Robinson, to the inside. Alvarado outside. Outside McBride, over Moody. Money on the 19-footer. And the Knicks lead by 1. The Warriors shooting the rock well at 46%. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Outside Moody. Inside. Here's Butler. He's off on the layup. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for New York. Bridges against Curry to the middle. And the Warriors miss again. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns on a screen. Lots of room. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Butler, a screen on Brunson. Curry! Anunoby there for the rebound. New York leading by 3. Bridges outside. On the take. Ooh, it misses. The Warriors shooting only 42%. Curry against Brunson. That misses.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Here's Golden State. Moody! Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Hard outside. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Towns. Now Brunson. Now Anunoby. Butler rips down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big-time shot there.
Hard outside. Up top, Brunson. Now Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Butler. Now Hart. And again, another missed shot. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. Now Hart. Now Brunson takes a 3. Ooh, the shot is off. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Moody! Anunoby there for the rebound. And New York has possession. Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. Curry fires. The triple drop.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And a look behind the curtain here. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward. The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
Morant with the steal. Fast break Memphis. Jerome against Hart. Edey with a screen for Jerome. And the dunk by Edey.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so here's Memphis. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Shoots. Pass to Spencer. Fast break, here we go. For three, Bridges. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Prosper. The layup missed. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Hart, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And Towns gets it to go.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
Inside, here's Prosper. Unable to get that one.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is Ja Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Now here's Towns. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Misses from short range. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Fires the three. Edey with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yep, that one goes in there. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
If you look at the breakdown, Morant's as efficient as anyone when he's the ball handler in the pick and roll.
Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Jerome with it, defended by Hart. Here's Jerome. He has yet to score. Pass to Spencer. From outside, off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest it.
Here's Morant. The Knicks making the shot. Prosper lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Towns. He has 5. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Jerome. Hart, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
And here's Brunson outside. They kick out to Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hart. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Grizzlies with the rebound. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's...
Well, on a scale of to 10. What do you say? You give Morant about an 11 there?
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Jerome with it. Brunson covering to the wing on the left. Here's Spencer. Still yet to score. Clock is at 3. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Edey.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Yep, that one goes.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Kept alive. Pass to Prosper. It's Morant in the corner. Here's Prosper. Goes up again. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hart. Bridges kicks to Hart. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
To the inside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brunson takes off. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Brunson's got 10 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's he. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
The Knicks leading by 4. Hart kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires from the wing. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Prosper. Back to Morant. From deep. A 3 ball by Morant.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
Back to Towns. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. Out to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Towns in the corner. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. Towns has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Edey has it in the corner. Hard against Jerome. Pass to Spencer. Shoots over Bridges. Spencer's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Morant, Edey out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at the power forward. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant looking around. Pass to Jerome for the three. Robinson pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over in the corner, McBride takes a three. And it's Morant with the rebound. Grizzly shooting certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Jacks up a three. Knicks with the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
McBride's shot is off. Edey with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Jerome. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
McBride with the ball. Still scoreless. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Pass to Coward. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Coward's got his first basket. The Knicks leading by 6. And here is Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kick by Clark. Caldwell Pope pass to Clark. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint, and it's Memphis on the break. And Aldama slams it in.
Well, Aldama certainly deserved to be rewarded for his hustle. Excellent initiative in the open floor.
McBride buries the long-range jumper. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside for Jackson. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. Here's Dadier. Knocked loose. And Clark has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Caldwell Pope pass to Aldama. One-on-one here. A three ball. Hits it from three-point range. Alvarado's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Aldama. Memphis moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope passes to Clark. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Diawara in at the 4-man position. Here's Spencer. They set the pick inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
So New York ends up going with the new group. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Agidi picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Memphis with the ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Morant downhill. Count it.
Yeah, and once Morant takes off like that, the defense has to know what's coming next.
Bridges kicks to Towns. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Morant against Brunson. In the center of things, Morant.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in that.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edie with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Edie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And here's Brunson.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
From deep. Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 6. Now Brunson. Bridges fires. Crane from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Agidi picks one up. That's good from Anunoby. And he can't hit the second. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Morant. Morant with the steal. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Jerome a screen on Towns. Now Jerome. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's Morant. There's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 5. Bridges. 3. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, Morant's built to go and showing what he's made of here in the clutch.
Brunson surveying the D. And that one drops.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's good.
Well, that's why you give Morant the ball down the stretch. He does not fear the big moments.
Ty Jerome knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Now hard, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Gets the first, that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Timeout called by Coach Isola. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Beyond the arc. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Coming right up, the Bulls. A lot of the... coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by New York on the other end. The shot by Buzel is no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Jones. Here's Buzelis. Hart pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And here's Chicago. One thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Jones, the pass to Smith. The 3 from Okoro. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Anunoby for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Giddey after the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Brunson on the drive. Stolen by Jones. Here's Buzelis. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. Pass to Buzelis. Stolen by Anunoby. 1:57 left to play the first. Stolen away. Back to Jones. Okoro outside from the arc. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Brunson finds Hart. A minute 29 left in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sexton's checked in for Chicago. Here's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Hart. Over a Toro.
And this is crucial to Sexton's overall development. Encouraging watching him hustle on the defensive end.
Here's the pick. The offensive rebound. Outside Giddey. Launches a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. It takes feel as much as skill.
Giddey passes to Smith. It's his first trip to the line.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Wolves, Jalen Smith.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Knicks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Anunoby on the wing. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost. Well, you can see Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Sexton finds Smith. The Knicks with the rebound. Now Bridges, right wing. Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Bridges against Sexton. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Pass to Smith. Over Towns. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one. Towns outside. The 3-ball. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Giddey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Giddey passes to Okoro. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Hart can't hit. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns finds Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Now here's Giddey. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
On the wing, Sexton. Brunson defending. Pass to Buzelis. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And here's Smith, covered by Towns. Here's Buzelis. He's got 6. He gets it in there. Buzelis has got 8.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Up top, Giddey. Smith with the screen on Bridges. Shoots from the line. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Miller, the pass to Collins. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the middle. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Zach Collins out there with Miller. Then there's Dillingham. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Simons in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Towns gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Miller finds Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Brunson passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Pass to Miller. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart from long range. Chicago with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
From outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his third assist of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They grab their own miss. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Really left him alone that time. Collins has got 9.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Pass to Diawara. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 12.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Miller finds Collins. Here's Simon. It's tipped. McBride attacking. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside, Diawara. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Shot is up. Collins with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To halt the run. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Alvarado's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Good on the second one. New York leading by 15. Right side McBride. Left side Robinson. Outside McBride. Back to Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got his first points of the night. And so the ball out of bounds. Dillingham touched it last.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dadier. Williams defending. Inside. New York working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Dadier, guarded by Miller. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Outside, Williams, 4-3, buries it from 3. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Collins outside. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bulls have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. And some changes here for New York. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Smith with a screen on Bridges. Giddey finds Smith. Back to Giddey. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Here's Brunson, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 19 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Buzelis. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Buzelis driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Okoro outside. Back to Smith. A shot to stop the run. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Jones. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Jones.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And the disparity of talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Jones against Brunson. And there's the screen. A nice shot by Smith.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Towns outside. Here's Brunson outside. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls on offense. Jones feels it out. Shot clock at 5. Nice D from Bridges. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Overruled. And he's done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's hard in at the 3 spot.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Screen by Şengün. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's Houston with it after the 3-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Thompson passes to Şengün. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. And again, it's a New York 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside here in the first. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Here's the three. Towns, no luck.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Durant attacking and finished by KD.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From outside the arc, KD's shot is off. New York leading by 3. And that one drops. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need it.
And that one's good. Towns.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 5-point game. Pushing it up. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with Houston's head coach for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here we go, one-on-one. Eason with it, hard covering. Şengün passes to Thompson. And here is KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Now here's Towns. 18 points for him. Shoots over KD. And it's Towns missing. It's trailed by 3. Durant, no good. New York's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Fades away. He's off on that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And then Durant with the jam.
Height and good forward vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Now here's Brunson. Nothing on the board. Towns wide open. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Thompson. Durant finds Thompson. Houston moving it around. Back to Şengün. Wants to get it to KD and does. Shoots over Anunoby. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And the Knicks with possession here. 3-point lead. And it's Towns missing. Launches it from deep. He can't hit that time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks out front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a